Let's go. Uh, yeah, good evening, everyone. Um, yeah, so tonight I'm going to stream for like 9 hours. It's more like a Subathon, actually. Um, so what I want to achieve today is to get at least maybe 20 subscribers. I mean, that's one of the goals. And the other goal is to finish a feature that I want to work on today. And so I'm going to work on a feature whereby an organization user can shop for rewards and also redeem a reward or either buy a product using their points. So that's what I want to achieve today. And let me just show you on GitHub. Let's go to GitHub. Yeah, so these are the tasks that I'm going to work on today. So the first task is to create a database schema that will store um, data coming from a recognition redemption. I mean a rewards redemption. Then after that, I have to create a page whereby we are going to display all the organization rewards that are available, and also create an endpoint to get like all those recognition rewards. I mean organization recognition rewards. Then after that, I have to create an endpoint to redeem a reward. Then I'll create an endpoint to approve a reward. So with redeeming a rewards, maybe let me just draw a diagram so that you can understand what I'm trying to do. So what can we use? Is it diagram? Diagram IO. Not diagram IO. And let me use whiteboard actually. Get a blank. Alright, so for this feature we need all the organization rewards, or rather let's just call it exclusive rewards catalog. Then we have a shop rewards page. Then we have a rewards. What can I call this? Let me just check something. The rewards redemption page. The rewards redemption page. So what we actually want to do is, okay, fine, we'll have a user, and this user will navigate to this page, which is your shop rewards page, and we'll have like a list of rewards available within that organization. So when you read okay, so we'll get your organization exclusive rewards catalog to this page. Then when you redeem a reward, right, this reward redemption will be stored on the database. Then your admin user within an organization will get a record that stating that, okay, fine, you want to redeem a reward using your points, which means your record will go to the rewards redemption page, right? Then your organization admin will either decline or accept that reward redemption. So basically, yeah, that's what we want to do. This is just a simple diagram of what I want to achieve. All right. So let's go back to GitHub projects. Okay, I can close this. Let's see, GitHub projects. Right. So the first task is to create a schema to handle this data, right? So let's go ahead and create that schema. I really don't have an idea as to how is this schema going to look like, but yeah, let me just figure it out. Okay, fine. Prisma, let's go to schema. Then let's create a new schema. And reward, dim reward, what can we call it? What can we call this database table? Yeah, let's just call it redeem, or rather reward order. Let's call it. Then obviously we need an ID, which is the primary key for this database table. There's a question, is there a live version of Nodify yet? So yeah, currently we don't have like a live version, but then we have like a simple marketing page where we just state in as to what features do we have on Nodify and what Nodify is all about. So we don't have like a live version. Everything is on the test environment, and currently that's where I am deploying the latest changes. So everything is on the test environment at the moment. Yeah, but I am looking at moving my latest code to production so that people can start testing actually what we have currently. But then it's gonna be beta testing, which I'm going to invite some of the organizations that I have on my database. Yeah, so those organizations that I have on the database will be able to test. But then an official release to everyone, it's gonna be like around I don't know. But then after October, because like beta testing will start in October, which is going to be like an invite, like inviting some of the potential customers that I have currently so that they can start testing what we have. Yep, so I hope I answered your question. Okay, right. So we have, okay, reward order. We need a what do we need? Actually, let's call it exclusive reward order, because we'll have like the reason why I am calling it exclusive reward order is because on the platform we have exclusive rewards that are created by organizations. Then we have in-platform rewards, and with in-platform rewards, those are just rewards that we are going to create as a platform, right? So that organization members can buy those rewards, right? So those in-platform rewards will not they are not actually, or they don't belong to a platform, not to a platform, but they don't belong to an organization, but then it's just an in-platform reward that any organization member can redeem, right? So yeah, so I guess it's way better for us to just call this exclusive reward order, right? Then we need a reward catalog ID. What else? Okay, so the reward catalog ID table as an organization, so we actually don't need organization ID. Then we need organization member ID, the person who is redeeming this product. Fair enough, makes sense. I don't think I was about to say that. No, I was not. Yeah, I wasn't. Yeah, no. Actually, I was about to say that we are going to have like a live version of Nodify in October, which it's not the case, right? The live version will be after October, but then beta testing will be in October. Yeah. String. Yep. What else do we need? We need the status. So let's create an enum to handle this status. Say enum. Exclusive. Okay. Exclusive exclusive order status. Yes, this is correct. Okay, typo error. So the first status is pending. Then what do we have? What else do we need? Accepted, yes. Need this. Then we need, I'm curious, size of teams that's working on Nodify. So yeah, I mean, like, I'm the only person working on Nodify currently. Just give me a second, right? Just give me a second. Let me just go to the toilet, actually. Okay, let's see. Okay, let's start with, okay, I'm curious of the size of the team that's working on Nodify. Yeah, so currently I'm the only person working on Nodify. I am the dev of Nodify, the founder of Nodify, the marketing person of Nodify. So I'm wearing a lot of hats on Nodify. But then if Nodify will be a success, then yeah, we'll get like a team working on Nodify. Did you approach companies that already have courses and other benefits? Yes, I did. So that's the reason why we have exclusive products, right, for organizations. So if you have your course or benefits as an organization, you can sell that to your employees using points, right? So your employees will buy those benefits or courses using points that were given to them through recognition or rewards, right? So so as an organization, you can upload whatever product that you want to offer to your employees, right? So let's say maybe we do have like a Udemy voucher or a course that we can offer to our employees. What you have to do as an organization, you can just add that on your catalog, right? So in order for you to add that, you click add. Let's say Udemy voucher. A description. Let's say 10% off on any Udemy course. Right. Then you can add that. Then you'll be redirected to the manage product page where you can upload the price, upload the quantity, and also upload the image itself. So let me just get like any Udemy image, Udemy voucher. Let's get an image of a Udemy voucher actually. Well, let's just take this let's save it here and let's go back to Nodify. So the price, we can just say 10, which is 10 points. These are 10 nods, and nods, it's actually a coin that we use within Nodify, right? So this is the currency that we use within Nodify. So let's say 10. Then quantity, okay, we have 1,000 of these vouchers. And let's save. Now we can upload a picture. Please start viewing picture. But I did download this picture, right? Download this again. Ah, shit. I guess we have to also include this file type. What's the file type? Let's see, file type. Save as. So this is the file. Web file. Okay, let's just manage product. Also include image, web. Just hope this will type again. Copy. Fine. So I have to also include that on my savers. Let's go to actions. WSS3. Yes. Okay. Cool. All right, there we go. Now it's uploaded. I mean, the picture of the product is uploaded. But if you go back to rewards catalog, see. Yeah, so this Udemy voucher is not published as yet. So in order for you to publish this, you have to go back to the manage product page and click publish, so that I mean, if a reward is not published, then your employees won't be able to see this reward or this product on the shop rewards page. Then this is published now, and go back here. Now it's published. I'm not happy about the order, so I think what I have to do is to, like, when we display these products, right, we need to, like, the first product should be the last created product. So I'm not happy with the order because the last created product is down there. So maybe let's just fix that. Oh, Tebuho, I don't know if I did answer your question. So yeah, basically, like, an organization can upload whatever product that they already have in their organization or company, and those employees can purchase it's either a course or a t-shirt, whatever. I think it will be a success, especially for HR teams. They love things like this. I just hope it's gonna be a success. I'm just hoping right now. Okay, let me just fix that order. Get exclusive product by ID, no. Get exclusive, yes, we need to modify this. Then order by created. Shit, we don't have created at. Damn it. Okay, let me just check this schema. So for exclusive products, it seems like we don't have the created at. Yeah, we don't have the created at. I guess we'll, yeah, I'm going to add this later, but then we should be able to order by created at. Then the last created product will be on the top when we display exclusive products for organizations. But let's continue with what I'm currently working on. So the other status will be rejected, yes, then completed. So now the status failed. Yes. Yes. Dated at, yes, we need this. Also need accepted by and updated by ID, which will be a string, yes. Now we can work on the table relationships. So rewards catalog. This will be exclusive reward. This looks good. But then on this exclusive product, we need to have an array of orders. And just say orders. Yep, this looks good. Also need ordered by. Huh? Then on the organization member table, we need to add this relationship, because it's a one-to-many relationship within this database. So let's go to organization member, exclusive products order. Yes, this is correct. Let's go back here. Accepted by, updated by, actually updated by. Now this will be an organization member ID. Yep. Organization member ID. Exclusive. And will ordered by. That's correct. Then we'll have exclusive actually don't have to cascade this. Don't have to cascade. Yeah. Let's remove this. Separate. Ordered by. Now what? I think I'm gonna use Copilot to resolve this issue. Copilot will give us an idea of okay. So what do we have to do? Oh, we need the field. Also need reference as well. Okay, makes sense. Makes sense. What? Okay. If member. Oh, I see. So we need this. Right. Kind of makes sense. Kind of makes sense. This is perfect, but okay, so the issue is here. This should be an organization ID. No. Order by ID. And we can have this here. Then dated by ID. Looks good. Organization member ID. Don't need this. What the heck is going on? And I hate Prisma. Just hate Prisma sometimes. Let's try to resolve this. Okay. So what we can do is we can remove this, remove this. These can resolve themselves. Ordered by exclusive. Yes, this is correct. Should be fine. But we still have a problem. What's the problem? What's the problem? What's the problem? What's so cringe? What's so cringe? Mojo. What? Mojo Jojo. What's so cringe? Okay, Prisma is showing me flames right now, so I have to fix that. Okay, this organization. No, I'm looking at the wrong table. Ordered by. Why? Updated by. Ordered by. Bring this down here. This should be. Okay, what's the error? Different relations them by adding their name. I have to provide the name here. Oof. The name again. Check. The heck. Oh, then okay. We don't have to specify the attribute. We just have to name it. I'm a bit confused here. So okay, fine. Dated by. Updated by. Alright, cool. Looks good. Let me just verify everything looks good. Looking for organization members. Ordered by. Exclusive reward. Order updated by. Exclusive reward orders. Okay, yeah, this looks good. Let's move this here. Now, let me create a migration for this. What cannot reach database? Why? So I'm busy looking at the time. It seems like I used the whole hour creating like a database schema. I'm not looking good in terms of time, because in order for me to create this feature I need like 9 hours. I don't need the whole 9 hours, but my timer is just 9 hours. If I can create this feature in like what, in like 5 hours, then I can work on other things. But in terms of like using the whole hour creating a database schema is not really a good thing. It's not a good thing. Okay, fine. Let's see if this was created. Where is okay, cool. Reward for this. What the heck? Oh, shit. Gosh. Okay. Actually don't know if it's my Wi-Fi or not, but then why, like, creating a migration takes like something around a minute or so. I guess it's just my Wi-Fi. Modify. Exclusive rewards table name. I'll check again to verify that everything was created correctly. Why are you still here? Okay, cool. All right, so everything looks good. So now what I can do is, okay, we are done with creating a schema for that. So now we have to create a page, right, to display all the exclusive rewards within an organization. So connect. Job rewards. Then we need a layout. This page. Sure. Shop report. The children. Then we have exclusive rewards and we have in-platform rewards. So we need a folder for exclusive rewards. Yes. And here we need a page. Okay. Say exclusive reward page. Exclusive page. All right, everything looks good. So now no, we don't need this. We just need a page. Then within that page we'll have like a tab to tab between exclusive rewards and in-platform page. But then today we're just going to focus on exclusive rewards. So creating a folder or a route to say that go to shop rewards then go to exclusive rewards is not actually a good approach. Rather, let's just go to shop rewards. Then we can have like a tab to switch between in-platform rewards and exclusive rewards. Right. Then let's have shop rewards page. Shop rewards page. Okay, fine. Now we have to go to this component, which is the wallet summary component. Then when we click shop rewards, we have to be redirected to that shop rewards page. Let's do that. Where's the wallet? Wallet. Oh, there we go. This can be a link. This can be a link. Whoa, it shouldn't be like that. So what we can do is the class. Variant. What the heck? Does it look like this? Okay. So variant. Actually, or class. That should be. Okay, this looks good. Okay, now we have that. Okay, so on the side, so on the side we need something like this, which are your navigation, so you'll be able to switch between in-platform rewards and organization exclusive rewards. Sorry. So we need something like this, right? Which you can switch. Yeah, that's what we need. But do we really need that? Um, I mean, let's think about this. Okay, so I guess I just have to do like a copy and paste. I don't have to think about it too much. Let me just copy this and paste it here. Okay, we need this suspense. We need the top navigation. We need sidebar. Yeah, we need the sidebar, but then we're going to pause like our own configs for shop rewards page. Actually, my first approach was correct. My first approach was correct. Okay, let's just leave it here. Okay. Yeah, my first approach was correct. So let's have exclusive company exclusive rewards. Why don't you? Company exclusive words. Okay, then we won't say anything, but if we go to company exclusive words, Then right. So big. Odds. Config. Let's cut. Paste it here. Okay, let's just have then maybe you should be able to see all the rewards product that you've ordered, right? So let's say maybe we need another, not maybe, but we need another URL. What's going on now? Okay, we need to remove it. Just say history, right? What the heck? What did I do now? Oh, come on. Okay, so in our page, rewards config. Rather, let's just say rewards menu. Okay. Rewards config. Then on the layout, where is that layout? This one. Rewards config dot sidebar nav. Okay, there we go. So now we need to fix this. Yeah, we need to fix those. We need to fix this. Now, how do we fix this? Actually, it's simple to fix that because, okay, the URLs are the same, right? So I guess with history rewards, this will be history rewards, yes. Then this will be what? Nodify rewards, because these are actually rewards that we offer as a platform, right? Okay. Okay, now that's fixed, but I don't like this. Having like a two-liner on a menu, I don't like that. That should be fixed. We need to fix that. Layout. Say 250. Okay, now this looks good. But now we need to change the icons, right? So for icons, I am using Lucid icons. Let's see. Research rewards. Or rather trophy. Company. Maybe let's use this like for our what's this? For the company exclusive rewards, maybe let's use this. Then for in-platform rewards, we can use a trophy. Then for history, what do we use for history? History. What can we use for history? I don't know. Maybe we can use this. I don't know. I don't know. Or maybe we can use this. I don't know. But then let's focus on company. Or let's say shop. Maybe let's say shop or something. But let's use this. Let's use this. Shoppingburg. Okay. Let me just go get something to drink, then I'll be back in a minute. I'm back. So, what was I doing? Icons. So need a building icon. What else do we need? Stone. This. Then we need a trophy. Yes. I don't know, like history. What can we use for history? I don't know. Let's use this. This looks more like a history, according to me. Square stack. Square stack. Okay. Square stack. Need trophy. Okay, something is complaining. What's complaining? What's complaining here? Oh, we already have building. So maybe let's remove this building. And remove this. For company exclusive rewards, we need a building icon. Nodify rewards. We need a trophy. Then for your rewards history, I think it's square stack, yeah, right? Square stack. Alright, this looks good. Now what we have to do is on company exclusive rewards. need a manage header. Is it manage header or manage? I think it's my manage header. Oh, wait. So no. So there's a component that I use for the headers within a page. I think it's manage layout. It's manage layout. Title. Wait. No. Let me just look for that component. Layout. It's manage header. It takes like a heading, a text, which is a description. Okay, it's this one. But I don't know why I'm calling this manage header, because this should be generic. We should be able to use this like within multiple pages, not just the manage page. So the manage page is this, right? If you go to manage, so this is what I'm looking for. But then for some reason I am calling that component manage header, and it's not generic. You know, it has to be generic because we're not using that like on the manage page. We're using that like on, you know, other pages outside of manage. So if you can check, like I am using that header, but for some reason, okay, I don't have these pages yet. But for some reason, yeah, I guess I'll have to rename this later. But for now, let me just import this manage header. Yes. No. Manage header. Manage header. Yes. Then we need a heading. Then company exclusive products. Doing text. Then now we need okay, let's just check something. Okay. So, on the side, on the left side, right side actually, we need a search button. Yeah, we need a search button. But at a later stage, we'll have to add a filter where you can filter by product category. But for now, we don't have that. We don't have like product category. So I guess we'll just have a filter, not a filter, but then a search field. We need a search field. So for now, I think there's a lot of things that I have to rethink. I need to rethink my design. So let's just have an input. Search products, yes. Not looking good. Wait. How did I design this component? But this is... Yeah, but here I am justifying space in between. So I don't know why. I guess in this case I just have to give this button a I have to give it a which I hate. I don't like this. This is not ideal. Like let's give it 100. It's not ideal. I don't like this. Okay, it's not working. It's working. Let me just trust ChatGPT, not ChatGPT, by Copilot. Let me just trust it. Trust it, and let's see, what do we have? Okay, not bad, but I don't like this space. There's a space between the menu button but let me just keep it this way for now. Organization exclusive rewards. YX. This YX differentiation is a bit confusing to me. It's more like push and pull. But I think it's Y. Okay. Ten is too huge. Maybe 5. Yeah, that's great. All right, so in this exclusive products, component, we need to display all the exclusive products within an organization so that like an employee can purchase that. So the first thing that we need is we need a service to pull those exclusive products from the database. Then after that we'll need an API to expose that service. So I guess lib actions I think we do have that. We do have yes, actually we can use this. So with this service we get all the organization products from the database. Then using page and limit we can paginate that. Looks good. This service looks good, but this service has been used on the manage page, and now we want to use it on the shop rewards page. So I guess we need to create a new endpoint for shop rewards. Yep. Yeah, I think, yeah, we need to do that. So say shop rewards. So we have like two types of rewards. We have organization exclusive rewards, and we also have in-platform rewards. And these endpoints, we have to separate them for some reason. Yeah, we have to separate those. So I guess I have to say exclusive. Exclusive. And let's create an API route for that. Async function get try catch but then we have to think about pagination as well. So what the heck? So we have to think about pagination. So so the service takes a limit, but on the pagination, or maybe when we send that request from the front end, we need the page number. So I guess our pagination will be something like our query, not pagination, will be something like query schema import z from zod, then z.object. This will come from our params. Z.object. And we need page. Yes. Then on the error block, first thing is we want to check if we have a validation error. Z.zod. If we do have a validation error, then let's return .json message, then we'll return the first error. then the status code will be 400. Then if it's not a validation error, obviously it's gonna be a server error. Then we'll return a message of something went wrong. Please try again. And the status code is 500. This looks good. Then we need a request. Next request. Context. Do we need context? I think. No, we don't. Advanced body. No, we need context actually. Wait, let me just check something quickly. Recognize, but so we need context. Then we take params, then from params we get the page. Yeah. And besides context, this API route should be, we need to create a flag for this API route. Let's just call it page. Right, then I'm gonna send that here. So with this flag, we're actually saying that, okay, fine, we're going to pass the page number on the as params, as a parameter, then look for products or for rewards using that page number. So obviously we have to move it to a flag. All right. Then let's continue. Context. What the heck? Let me just copy and paste this. What the heck? Now we're down to 6 hours, 59 minutes, and we haven't done much. So yeah. So I guess 10. So now I think the API is looking good. We just have to consume the API. So let's consume that API on the page, not on the component. So yeah, we're going to consume that on the page, then pass whatever response that we get. Actually, if it's successful, then pass the response to the component, which is just basic knowledge. We have to do that. Then say const, and let's not worry about the search for now. There's something that I want to check. So considering the fact that we are doing pagination, we are going to use infinity scroll. So I think we have infinity scroll some. Okay. I guess let's just copy and paste this. Don't have to write the same thing like 2 times or multiple times. If you wrote it once, then copy and paste. But then in our case, wait, let's check. Shop rewards exclusive. Yeah. Shop rewards. exclusive. Mm-hmm. Structure, good to see you work your magic. Thanks, Debujo. And actually, you know, like, okay, your name it's Debujo, my name is Ndebuo, but then these are similar names. But yeah, mine is Inventor, yours I think it's Sutu. Yeah, something like that. Yeah. But I'm glad that you are always watching whatever that I'm doing, like on YouTube, because I think you were watching my stream yesterday. So yeah, I'm glad. I'm glad, man. Okay, let me take a 2 minutes break. Let me just go stretch. Let me go stretch. Okay, so what I was trying to do here is to I'm trying to implement pagination for exclusive products. So okay, I have the key. What I have to do is to use infinity scroll, which this is correct. But I have to import. No, I don't need a function. I have to import this from press WR. And also import fetcher. Then from this infinity scroll we'll get data. Also we'll get what is loading. We'll get the size of the data, and we can also set the size. Yeah. Then we don't want to validate data on focus. Okay, this looks good. Then if it's loading, okay, let's just keep it like this for now. And also just for sanity check, let's get the error. So later on, like if there's an error, then we'll redirect to an error page. But for now, let's just keep it like this. And so this data, we need to transform this data to a proper array. So this is an array of an array. So we need to kind of transform it to an array. And what we have to do is do that again. mean, we can just copy this. Then in this case, first we need to check if there's pagination data. If there is pagination data, then yes. Then within this component, okay, seems like something is not right here. Okay, even this API is not working. So it's returning a 4.4. But I think it's a typo error or something like that. See, so it's shop rewards, exclusive, then a page. Shop rewards. Not show, but shop. Gosh. Okay. So now we have a 400 status code response. I think okay, what's the issue? So this returned a 200, but what about the breakpoint? Shop rewards. What about the breakpoint? Because shop rewards, exclusive, then the page. Come on, this thing. Invalid. Okay, I see. I see. So this is basically a string. We send this from this is a string. And then okay, now we have yeah, now it's working. Fine. Okay, this looks good. So what do we have to do now? Okay, let's stop this. Now that we have our data, we can pass this data on this component. Say interface, products. Yes, and we have to import this. Yes. Products. Then for now we can just say products dot map product just say product name and blah blah blah. Products. This is paginated data. And we should be able to say that. Okay, what's wrong now? Oh, okay, cool. All right, now we have our products. Now what we have to do is to create a new component, exclusive reward. Damn, we are on 6 hours right now, and I haven't done anything productive, so I have to pull my socks up. Exclusive product, let's just call it exclusive product item. 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 Let's go. And let's just say that let's create a props, and this will take a product, and let's import that. You're using yes, I'm using Shadcn UI. And the reason why I'm using Shadcn UI library is because I'm not really a good front-end dev. Like, I am more of a back-end dev. Like, at work I do back-end stuff on a daily basis, so like in terms of design I'm not really that great. So with Shadcn, how do you pronounce it actually? Is it Shadcn? Yeah, Shadcn UI. It's very much easy to, to design your components and design your layout as well. Yeah, it's a very good one. Okay, now it's time to style. How do we want to style our UI? So what I want to do is to display the products like in a row. We need maybe 4. We need 4 in a row. So which field are you on? So I guess we need a grid. Grid 4, 3. We need 4. Let's take 4. Shit, how do you use grid? You know what? Let me go here. Exactly, that's how to qualify it as a chartered accountant, but I do code for the vibes. Oh, you code for the vibes? Wow. Okay. That's great, man. So why did you start coding? Yeah, actually, is it V0? Yeah, V0 is very good. It's very good. If you're not really good with designs, and you're using our Shed and UI, I'm telling you, the best. So let's see. What do we have to do here? Actually, let's just check all options. They actually look the same, but I'm just looking for the layout. Nothing much, nothing more. So what I'm going to do is just copy the whole thing. Then paste it here. And then, okay. Just like the whole software startup thing. So I thought if I can learn, I will start. Man, that's great. I think the software, or maybe the tech startup space is very exciting. Or yeah, it's very exciting. Let's just check how this bad boy looks right now. Yeah, this is exactly what we're looking for, but we just have to pass our data. So let's see what we can do actually. So this is an item, this is an item, it's an item. We can remove all these items and leave one. Copy this, paste it here. Then let's have a link. Yep. Then okay. Now what we can do is so which text software are you using it for? So now what I have to do is just pass data to this bad boy over here. So let's start with the image, and let's take the first image. Yes. There we go. It doesn't look nice though. Doesn't look good. It doesn't look good at all. But at least it's a good starting point. Accounting fin, it pulls data from e-filing. Also use it for timesheets. Yeah, I use text team. Yeah, I use text team actually for my e-filing. Yeah, so I see what you're talking about. But if you want to integrate like your e-filing, how are you going to do it actually? Because for e-filing, you might need like an API to send data to SARS. I don't know how text team does it, but I think you need data in order for you. I mean, you need an API to send whatever data that you have like on your app. So how are you going to do that? Or have you done your research actually? Okay, this little thing doesn't look good. I have to, but in the meantime, Let me just product name. We need a product description. Yes. Actually, we don't need a product description. This is useless. In order for you to see the description, you have to route to that product. So, yeah. This looks ugly. This looks bad. Bad and ugly. I don't like this. It's bad. So obviously when you register as a tax practitioner, you need to be qualified, right? So I guess in your case, you have to be qualified first. Then you can get that API, or rather you can use someone's detail to get that API. I don't know. I don't know much about, you know, your financial fields and whatnot, but then I'm just asking a question. Educate me. Okay, this looks bad. This looks ugly, and we have to fix this now. Okay, we have 6 hours 13 minutes left for this stream, and we still have a lot of things to do. Okay, let's just go through. Okay. The requirements are low. You don't even need a tax degree to be one. What do you need? What do you need? Read columns 1. If it's small, column 2. If it's medium, column 3. Your columns should be 3. Just trying to look at this copy and paste code of mine and fix this. We have to fix this. Okay. Now the problem is I don't want to change my tailwind configurations. So I don't know where the issue is right now. Okay, let's try to track this. Actually, there's no issue. We just have to okay, let's see. Rounded large. Overflow hidden. What's this group thing? So you just need any finance degree and proof of experience. So 1 or 2 years. Let me just take a quick 3 minutes break. Something. Oh, thanks for letting me know. So my mic was on mute. So yeah, I was just reading this other comment on the comment section. So for Cruel C, I don't know how to pronounce your username, but then what you're saying is that okay, so you just need a financial degree and proof of experience. So 1 year or 2 years of experience at either an accounting firm, tax firm, or auditing firm. So maybe just to give other people context, so for whatever, like I don't know how to pronounce your username, but then okay, there's a person like on the comment section who is saying that he wants to build a what's that? Let me just. He wants to build a text software, and yeah, no. I think you need to change your username. Actually, you need to change your username because wow, man, come on. But anyway, just to give other people context, so this person wants to build like a text software, but then in order for him to build that, he needs access to an API whereby you need to be a qualified what? A qualified financial. Where's that comment? Qualified. Why did I lose that comment? Yeah, but then you need to be like a qualified accountant, I would like to believe. And yeah, that's when you can get that API. But then you still, I don't know, are you still in varsity or something like that? But in order for you to get that, you need to complete your varsity studies and also get like 1 to 2 years experience in order for you to get that. So yeah, that's the context. But yeah. But anyway, let me go back to this bad design of mine and try to fix it. how can I fix this? First of all, we don't have borders on this. Images. No, actually we do have borders, but yeah, it's not looking good. So what we can do is, let me just shit, now I don't know what to do. And the thing is, I don't plan for design. That's the thing about me. I don't plan design and whatnot and what. I don't plan. Everything I just do it like on the go. I don't plan anything. I just do it like on the go. And I guess this thing of mine doing everything on the go is catching up on me right now, because my design is looking bad. Shit. Okay, now I have to think. Okay, so I guess what I can do is let me just see what we have on tailwind.com. And I know like most of these components are paid components, so in order for you to access them, like, you need to pay. But I don't have time to pay for like components. Like, that's bullshit. I can't pay for components. Shit, all of them are okay. Not all of them. Okay, let's see, e-commerce. Oh, there we go. I got one which is not paid. Okay. No, it's bad. It's bad. Don't even try to console me and say that it's not bad. It's very bad. So check out HyperDev UI. They also have got some great stuff over there. Okay, so it's free. Okay, let's see. HyperDev. Let's see if maybe HyperDev. That HyperDev, yeah, HyperDev UI. Okay. Let's see if we can get something here. Alerts, auth forms, no, we don't need that. Okay, this looks cool. then it seems like, okay, let's see, products code. Okay, fine, this looks good. This looks good. But then how do I, okay, let me just copy. But they don't have like a React. They don't have React, but let me just copy this and paste it over here. Okay. Like, there's something wrong. Like, I think it's the cover of the image itself. Oh shit. Oh yeah. Oh man, I'm used to, sorry, I'm used to TypeScript. So with TypeScript it's TSX, not JSX, but yeah, I get you. Yeah. But there's something wrong with the cover. The thing is, I don't like this. Okay, let me just try to style it. Let me just use my knowledge to style this. Okay, fine. Actually, I think this is me just thinking right now. Okay, let me check what Accelerity UI. Okay, let's check that. I think yeah, I've seen this somewhere somehow. Oh yeah, I've seen the. Oh, this looks cool, man. This is prop. Is it free? No, it's not free. If there's a pricing page, it's not free. But I have to install this. Some see. No, I don't have to. Now let's see. What do you have? I might use these 3D cards though. Ah fuck! I have to install. Okay, let me just trust this. What the heck? Also, you have to install like the. Okay, no, I see. Right. Let me just trust, cause like it looks good. I only saw like one component, and I'm convinced like it looks good. Oh, you see? Huh? What did I do wrong? Oh, it's already there. Let's just override for the sake of overriding. Right, so then how do I use it? Sorry. How do I use this? Okay, container. Hmm. I just hope this is going to be useful, because if it's not, okay. Thing is now, I don't like using this. What's the name? Let me check. What's the name of the song? Let me check. Oh, so the name of the song is Falling for You, Tama, as in Tama. Let's go back. Let's see. Okay, now this looks good, but I think the problem is my um mm, yeah, I think this is where the problem is. Okay, let me remove this for now, and let's just say we need 3. Then we can figure out the responsiveness after that. Oh, this looks cool, man. Like, this is cool. This is cool. Like this. Let's give it like a 3. But then we need space. So gap space. Let's give it like a 2. It shouldn't be gap space. What the heck? Why is that? No, but then I don't want a 2. I want a 3. I need 3. Well, with a 2 it's looking good, but I need a 3. But then this looks good, man. Woo! Come on, man. It's good. This looks good. This looks good. Yeah, so the plan with me, like with Nodify, in terms of like design, I just wanted to keep it like simple. I don't want to make it like complicated and whatnot and whatnot. No, I want to keep it simple. Okay, now how do I yes. And I hate design. Design. But maybe let's just pause data when things are like this for now. And let's just see what we are going to hurt. So we need a product. We need a product description. Yes. There's no product description. Okay. But I guess let's just remove the product description. Okay, let's just leave it like that. Then source of image. There's no such thing as. Just take the first one, first image. Media URL, yes. See, the thing is, I don't know how to style now. How do I style this? Yeah, well, others are looking good, but ugh. Shit. How can I do that? Where? Developers page, which one? This looks cool though. Oh, okay. Oh, so you want me to go to the developers tools, like on the browser itself? Oh fuck. Oh, this is messed up. Control R, that will zoom my. It's just a zoom, so I don't know. I don't know. Or maybe are you talking about? Oh, control click. Oh, wait. Are you talking about this? Now I'm down to 5 hours 33 minutes. Oh, okay. Now I see what you're talking about. I see. I see. I see what you're talking about. Okay, fine. I actually don't want to manipulate this. And the reason why I don't want to manipulate the actual UI component is because this UI component should be like generic in some sort. And I'm sure this UI component does, like, you can pause a class parameter or something like that. Okay. Let's see. Okay, so you said the tail. Okay, you know what I have to do right now, right? So I just thought about this. So what I have to do is grid tailwind. So if I can get like a proper grid UI, then things should be fine. I can get like a proper grid for now. So recall blah 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 blah. Grid 3. Okay, so yeah, exactly. So if I can get like a proper grid for now. Oh, this should work. Project file word, just name the file. Which file? Project file, which one? There are so many project file. Which one? Which one are you talking about? Are you talking about as in tailwind this? Or are you talking about the project? Which project file are you talking about? That's the thing. You need to be more specific. Oh gosh. It's actually something that okay, let's see if that works. Thing is, I need spaces. So the primary component, which is the page, is letting me down, for some reason, which I have to fix that. Nonetheless, everything looks good, but gosh. Okay, let me take a break. Okay, let me try. Okay. So the issue is, oh, okay, let me just check the compound. Okay, this is one. Should say an UI doesn't have like some sort of a layout or whatnot. Actually, it's tailwind, so there won't be like a layout. So okay, also add justify item center to the grid code. Okay, let's see if that will work. So let's see. Justify what center? Justify item center. Okay. Item center. Yeah, I hope this will work. I'd like to believe. No, it doesn't work. Wait. So yeah. So okay, I guess let's just go back to the basics, right? Which is tailwind and okay. Which one, the item or But I think I know where the issue is, actually. I think I know where the issue is. I know where the issue is. So, okay, let's start here, right? Let's remove this. So if we remove that, then this will be 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. But now the main component, which is the page, actually let's go to layout. So these are flags, and if we go here, wait, flags, okay, fine, that's cool. Right here we don't have, we're not doing anything, so let's go back to rewards. Okay, let's do this flex. Let's just try to flex this, and okay, fine. Then gap 2, but then okay, it's a flex, so I'll just have to use flex. But I don't have to use flex actually. No, this won't work. This is gonna be a flex and blah blah blah. But yeah, back to square one. Grid. Okay, I'm trusting you. So actually, I'll just wait for you to tell me what to do actually. So in this case, so let's see, what can I do? And which file do you want me to go to? Okay, all right, I'm here. Okay. There you go. Now change the width that you see there and go back to the browser, and let's see, change it to what? Now but this is not, I hear what you're saying, right? But this is not the right approach. Because if you want to use the same component on a different, I mean, if you want to use like the same UI component on a different component, then what do you have to do? Do you have to change again? It's not the right, this is not the right, it's not the right approach. It's not the right approach. It's not the right approach. With my little UI knowledge, right? What I know is that you don't change UI components. You pass styles or you pass data to a UI component. You don't change a UI component. A UI component needs to be generic, right? A UI component needs to fit in whatever layout that you have. You don't change styles. You don't change whatever that you want to change, right? Unless if it's a custom UI component that is not generic, that is only addressing one layout or one implementation, but you don't do that. You don't change UI components. It's not the right way to go. So now imagine if I want to use this 3D card. Okay, fine. If you want to use this 3D card, 3D card UI in another component, but then you want the size to be bigger, how do you handle that? So the issue is just so the issue here is the layout. If I can get my layout right, then things will be fine. That's the only issue. If I can get the layout itself and also the image layout, then things will be fine. But you don't change the actual component itself. So if you go back to the basics, which is tailwind. Okay, fine. Let's see. No, now I can't use a lot of libraries. I cannot use like Material UI, ShadCN UI, and what's this other library? And I can't use this. I can't use like multiple libraries within a project. So this will also mess up my my build as well. So it's just way better for you to to stick on one UI library. And if I don't know if maybe you have experienced this, but then a lot of websites where they are using ShadCN UI, they are very slow for some reason, because it's a combination of custom it's a combination of Tailwind and your custom UI and what's this other thing? Redux? Is it Redux? Redux? It's yeah, I think it's Redux. Redux, yeah, this thing. So ShadCN UI was the person who was building like ShadCN UI, right? That person was building ShadCN UI on top of Redux, and also their person is also using Tailwind, and on top of Tailwind you also have your Tailwind. So you get me, like you have like a lot of dependencies. You have a lot of dependencies. So imagine now you have ShadCN UI, you have this UI library, then you have to install like Material UI library. Yeah, then I mean that's not the right way to go. Yeah. So yeah. Well, images are not a problem. Images are not the problem. Like you displaying images, that's not an issue. The issue is using multiple UIs. Because remember, there's a build. Like when you deploy something, there's a build. Yes, things can work perfectly like locally, but when you deploy, there's a build. Now you have to pay a lot of bucks in order for you to in order for you to save your, or rather build your website or your web application on the cloud, you know. So images are not really that, they're not really a problem, because you can host an image on the cloud. What's I Do you mean using Docker or something like that? Maybe in terms of like an image, are you talking about Docker? Or because I don't use Docker. Okay, now you're talking about something. I am not adding an image on the website. So what I'm doing is that, okay, let me just show you actually what I'm doing. Right. But then, okay, fine. So actually what I'm doing is that uh, my images are not inside my website. The only thing that I do is send a link to my website or my web app, then display an image. Right? I am not. So when so I upload an image on AWS, then I get a URL back or a key. Then after that, I save that key or URL on my database. After saving that, when I want to display, I just use an URL. Does that makes your website slow? I don't think so. I don't think so. But let me just go get something to drink. Yeah, I'm out of something to drink over here. Let me just go get that. the size of an image. So are you saying that like 10 megabytes can make your website to be a bit slow? That's what you're saying actually. Like 10 megabytes. Cause if let's see. So the threshold is 10 megabytes. So are you saying that this can make your website slow? Because the threshold is 10 megabytes and the images that I'm displaying are not even more than 10 megabytes. Maybe let's just look at one. If we look at one, so the size is 7.48 kilobytes. So I don't know. Are you saying that the issue is the size, or like I don't know what you are trying to say right now? Because the issue here is just CSS. The issue is styling actually, not CSS, but then styling. Okay, let's look. Okay, fine. This is not ideal. Okay, first thing first. Okay, fine. Then let's go to height, blah blah. It can be maybe you were talking about this height, not the card height, but then the image height. Maybe you were talking about that. But then, thing is, the height is full. The card. The card. Talking about the card. Okay, we have this card, right? Okay, this is the card container actually. So which card are you talking about? Are you talking about the card container, or are you talking about the card here? If you are talking about this card, this UI card, I'm not gonna reduce it. You know why? Because this is a shared component. It's a shared component. But then if you are talking about this card over here, which we don't have a card, it's just a card container. All right, so if you are saying card body, yes, makes sense, not the card. My dog, okay, Sharp, what are you talking about? Are you talking about the card body or the card container, or are you talking about the card itself? Just specify that, like card body, card container, or card itself. Exactly. Now you are saying cardboard. Now that makes sense. Talking about this, which is 30. So I have to make it 20. I don't think that will solve the problem. I don't think that will solve. This doesn't. Actually, it solves one problem. Oh, keep moving. Njoman. Where's everyone? I don't know. I don't know. Maybe you can call everyone. You can call everyone. Joman. Okay, so if we can solve this, do you see this space? you see the space between the rows. But that should be easy. Okay, let's just check something actually. Yeah, that doesn't actually solve the problem. But let's not look at responsiveness. Let's rather look at the rows themselves. Okay, go back to the grid code. Okay, fine. Justify center. Okay, I see your grid call 1 and whatnot, but then where do we put the justify item center? Like on the same clause. Okay. I'm sure you are using ChatGPT to resolve these issues. Right? Are you using ChatGPT? No. Whatever that you're trying to. Exactly. You are using ChatGPT actually. Now I can tell. You're using ChatGPT. But then it, like, for some reason, yes, it's kind of working, but I think you're using ChatGPT. But you see, it's actually not giving me the right results. Yeah. What are you doing? So I'm building a rewards and recognition platform. for organizations. That's what I'm doing. We give the div a width on the same class as, okay, fine. I mean, that's a good idea. For once, I agree with you. Is it actually a good idea? No, I don't think so. Nah, it's not. It's not. Because I am giving a width of full. I don't want to give it like a certain size, but then I want to give it like the whole full, you know? Okay, right now I'm just facing some CSS problems, styling problems actually. So the issue that I'm facing is I want these cards to be like on the first row we need like 3, right? So that's the issue that I'm facing. But you know what I can do is try to so basically this won't work. And you say GBT. And I think I've been working on this page for like 2 hours right now, and right now I have 4 hours 32 minutes and 29 seconds. So yeah, I'm not in a good state at the moment in terms of the time that I have, because like the goal was to finish up this feature in like 9 hours. But I think I'm gonna skip the CSS part, you know, or the styling part. Should we move on? Oh, I see. Yeah, I'm using React. Yeah, I'm using React and yeah, React and Next.js. I don't know, like, what's the difference between React and Next.js? Like for you front-end developers, like what's the difference between that? Okay, let me go to the loo. Actually, I'll be back in a second. Well, I don't know if you guys can hear me. Tired of those head. But yeah, making valid points in terms of like access, but I want to make it like open source. Because I'm trying to build a business. I'm trying to build already I have custom jump on the business and to jump on the platform itself. So in terms of like live stream, I am creating live streams just to pace myself out for. I think I've been creating videos right for the past 6 months or so. Create like videos on YouTube. I mean, uploading videos on then with uploading videos sometimes or creating content, it slows down your pace in terms of your camera there and then there. So I thought maybe live stream would give me pace in building this platform. And also streaming, it's just a way of validating you guys did that kind of validate, trying to show me as what can I do, how can I style this, how can I, which is part of validate. But I mean, yeah, maybe at a later stage I'll try to get like developers to help me. But at the current moment, I feel like I am giving out my IP to people, streams, which I feel like it's enough. Giving out my just going. Do you want to see my shitty code on my branch? Like, that's weird. But well, I can show you my. I also have like something whereby that I'm in terms of like giving you guys my. So currently I am working on this. But I am working on this. And these are just minor just minor. And so with this bug, this is not a minor bug, but it's a huge bug because if either my things are just okay. So the bug that I just showed, just this one. So when you create a recognition, for some reason something breaks. And actually I know why that is breaking. It's because when we send that recognition to pusher, because I'm using push real-time events, we are not sending the full um, full type. And you know, with a TypeScript is sensitive. Don't give it like, and some reason it's gonna. Let me just try have that. Then we have I think there's something wrong with it. Kind of slow. Then you have to type a message. Thank you. And then after typing a message, you can specify that in order for you to specify that, I mean an amount, you need to click the plus, or you need to type the plus sign, specify amount. Then based on your givable amount, then we will recommend whatever amount. So if I say type, then amounts with 5, but then that amount type won't go beyond the givable amount. Then you also have to you also have to specify company or the organization value. So your organization value in a form of hashtag. So but you can give like multiple company value. Then click so the issue is here. So the type that we are sending to pusher is not complete. So when you send like a recognition, obviously the likes will be null, not null actually. An empty array. So that's the reason why we have. It's very simple to resolve. When we send an event to pusher, but static L33. Do you think you can work on someone's idea without even getting paid? Just trying to roll out. Do you think you can work on that? I don't think a lot of developers. I'm trying to resolve simple, but I forgot. And it's because like this code base is just growing big and big. Kind of. Hmm. Is that it's right. Maybe the root problem might be actually it is just the root. I really mm, which is a quick fix actually. Mm, issue. What was I? What I was trying to do, fine, on the page loads, which is your record item. So basically, it's your record. Right. Have to oh, okay, do something. Just something else. Well, this thing is very like okay. Feel like and it's very simple, by the way. It's way too way too simple. But then, how did I reach to this issue? I was working on, but and yes, yes, sure. Listen. Oof. Actually, this is no. This is simple. This should be simple. Alright, fine. Oh man. Well, how come? Because whatever that you wrote, oh, it's for this. So this is where Achidire. This is what showing me how my even audible. Victory. Control Z on the phone. Victory, I think sometimes you need to, like, when you are debugging issues with people, you need to specify. I don't know if maybe sometimes Control Z on Control Z. So the grid code is here. Now I have, but I think the backend stuff is not, the boring stuff is on. Thank you. Considering the fact, considering the fact, oh, so the issue is grid. We don't want to render like one column. I think maybe, yeah, I think maybe. Oh,
This might be a, this might think the let's see what happened. Because it's this one approved. Thing is, the problem is not I have issues with the div. Now, I just wanted to check if this will work with this simple line of code. What's the problem? What's the biggest issue? Okay, let's just take like a simple line of code, right? There's a grid and there's whatever, and there's columns and whatnot. But then we just have like a simple div. What's the actual? Because this is not showing as we can see. Because I think before we go to this code, it's this one. The reason why I pasted this code because I want to test with just a simple div, see if things are working. No, actually, it's not working. Not it's not a grid, which Damn, what the- Mm, I have recall. I hate. Also, victory. Like, how do we do it? The thing is, you're not giving me like a very straightforward answer. You're not. The thing is, you're saying that I have to remove the div, what? The div block and put your component. Not gonna work. It's not working. That's the thing. And at this point, because you're saying, okay, fine, I have to remove this and do what? Not gonna work. I don't know what you mean because right now, even though I don't know front end, but I have a clue, and I have a clue of how div and how grid works. But okay, what was the purpose of us removing that div? And what was the purpose? There was no purpose. There was no purpose of us because we wanted to test with just a div. Because if a div works, then a component will. What I have to do, I so I have to use. Black shoe. This shoe. This shoe. Let's see. This should work. This will. And the only reason why this thing was not working is because of we need a container first. We need a margin what do you call it? Margin X auto. That's the only thing at this thing. Now I am renting to myself. More like a rent. Stupid. I this thing was very simple. In acting stupid, because if you can check like this 3 columns, fine, but then if we move it in, it's gonna turn into a row. No, not a row, but then column, row, whatever. But then it's gonna be responsive. The only thing that we're missing is a container. A stupid container. A stupid container. That stupid stupid. After resolving this, take a break. This was a fact. Mm, Actually, this fuck. Yes, yes. Well, I tried that. Um, let me try. Let me try again. You know what I can do? Let me move the screen. Currently using my streaming, but here. This so give me ideas. Give me ideas. Though. Give me ideas. Mm, I don't even know, but what I know is that this is what I know. But the upper div is not. One. Victory. You've been talking about this. I made div call 3 longest time, and It has not been working. Yeah, I know it's something simple, but I don't know. For I think it's my layout. I think it's my layout. I don't know what's going on, but then I think it's my layout. But it's um honestly the current moment I don't know. So, but I feel like this component it's a bit dodgy. Like it's component a bit dodgy. And it was a copy and paste. I feel like it's a bit dodgy, honestly. Take a break. Next, I'm gonna 3 minutes break. 3 to 5 minutes.
Thank you.
So Holland is usually do this sometimes move process the return, but then okay, hide them. Hmm. But the thing is, layout is shared across, but it's a good idea because the layout. But yeah, that's a very good think about. So what I can do is solve, move this flex. Actually, I don't have, there's no class because I did try to do that, but then there's no class. Because if you can check right here, um, in the main attribute, passing the child, the page, but then there's no there's no class. Even on the page itself, just have my header. But yeah, you are making sense. The verb. Now I don't know what to do. This moment, currently I don't know. Point. Jeez. Hours. But I'll push for. On which component? The parent component or the child? Guess we're getting somewhere. Guess we're getting somewhere. Getting somewhere. The child. So have this child component. This is the child component, and we are injecting this on the parent component. So just to give a simple. So just to have the page. And we save. And so basically we're getting all the exclusive products from this page. Then we pass those this component. Then we map, or not map per se, but we iterate through those products. We pass them, which handles one. Um, so yeah, that's what I'm doing. I don't know if maybe for some reason this fucking CSS, this fucking CSS is. But then considering the fact that I'm down to 3 hours, might move, might move. But let me just try for like. Hmm. Well, yes, but we don't want to remove this because this. There you go. You solved it. Yeah, you solved, but partially. But partial. But I mean, at the moment, I can work with. Uh, so what do I have? So currently, right now, I'm, you know, I'm not happy with the height between the row, and for some reason, I fucked up the head. This is this is not gonna be. This is fun. Button. So there's somewhere where what was the issue? I don't know what was the issue, but then you can ask Holland. Holland managed for some reason, you know. So I think the issue was let me just I don't know. I don't know what was the issue. I don't know. Very funny. I don't know what was the issue, but the is what can I do? Like for some reason I can't. It's very hard for me. Triumph the other way while using like okay, fine. So I think we can work with this. We can work with this. Um yeah, we can work with this at the moment. Then yeah, we can modify that at a later stage, I guess. Yeah. Uh, but for now, let's go straight to Joseph fix with see some of Holland is saying. I think fixed is up with okay. Let me just say with something something. I mean the product. But then there's something that is obstructing me, and I can't see like last words. But yeah, let's move on. Let's work with this. So what we want to do is first thing, so we have two buttons on this part. First one, have like other one have, so when you view, you'll view like the whole details around that product. But then if you know that product and you just want to, so okay, fine. What we can do right now, let's not worry about the view. Close it. Let's have a block. Then we're gonna press off. Ever pro. Like for some reason, even though you are pausing like, and for some reason, it requires you to parse a parameter, or I don't know why it happens. I haven't tried all of them. Need it. then the first thing that check that me, not ChatGPT. Why do I a GitHub Copilot? Hey, Victory, it's something very much bottom. Which component? Which one are you talking about? Talking about this one. Yeah, there's a margin, the margin top, which it's not looking good. So yeah, I'm gonna remove that. But in terms of time, like right now we have like 2 hours 50. Let's just quickly but then I'm gonna work on the UI itself. Yeah? I'm gonna work on the UI itself. Facebook, just margin. I don't really know if there is a margin because actually you saw that, right? It was a copy and paste. We did copy from that UI library. Did copy. So I don't actually know if the margin between. I'm gonna investigate that. For now, let's just get the functionality working. But yeah, which is the product ID. Okay, fine. Now we want to check if you logged in. I did it. Get that from AWT. Check if user is logged in on. Then obviously we have that. If from that session or yeah, from that session, if we have like an organization ID, also if organization member ID. If it's not there, yeah, I get you. Get you. But as I said, like time is not on our. I have to get done. Just feel like my voice is faded. Why am I used to that? Now I am using my. But okay, fine. So after checking if the user is logged in and that user is trying to redeem a product with, you know, things like that, then actually we skip certain steps. If actually yes we did, then we can go ahead and first want to check if product, then this is where the tricky part. So we want to check if, because you know, like you need to consider security all costs. If from that product actually it's you, because otherwise we're going to have a if out. But this case, redeem we have to create a service payment card. Are you going to stream tomorrow? I don't know if I'm going. I am planning to stream. Uh, or maybe you know I might be tired. Also, you know, I have a personal life. I have to spend time with people. So yeah, basically, I don't know if I'm gonna. So let's create a service to redeem it. You can do call it like exclusive. And by using the game. So when redeeming a reward, there's some validation that we. So okay, obviously you're going to say string. Then what else do you have to say? an organization member ID. So in this case, let's just copy it, because besides explosive rewards, we are going to have like input. So we don't want this service to be called input because it's gonna be confusing. Like at a later stage, we are going to like, I mean, at a later stage actually, if this platform can be successful, other people are going to maintain this platform, so we don't want like people to get confused. So what we have to do, like when we redeem the reward, first thing that we have to do is we have to check if your redeemable points are not less than the reward. So I'm going to say, okay, fine, wallet. This is your wallet as organization. This is get. I don't know why ChatGPT, not ChatGPT, Copilot. I need to disable Copilot. This record at wallet by member ID. Yes. For sanity check, you can just say if it's not there, throw an exception. Good. Left was to try it. Not fun. Not found. One. Thing is, I'm used to Next.js where you accept. I don't know if no, I'm used to Nest. I don't know if Next.js, but fine. Now, if we have your wallet, then we can go ahead and say, okay, fine. Let's look for that problem. Want to add that's not there yet. Then we check the quantity, not the quantity, but then the price, product, less than. Yes. redeemable amount, insufficient fund. All right, this looks good. But now, um, yeah, 1 minute. I see that we have and eight for victory. Employee, if so, in crypto or no. So not going to get paid crypto. So you are going to get paid. Yes, I. Let me just. So so yeah. So you're not gonna get cash in. Can you hear me? As in right now. Hmm. How can you hear me like properly? Oh yeah. So as I was saying, right? So you're not gonna get paid in terms of cash, right? In terms of like crypto, I don't believe in. I feel like cryptocurrency, um, especially like in platform. I feel like cryptocurrency, um, because in order for you to withdraw currency X, so um, what we actually do is we give you points, right? But I feel like I'm giving you my idea. So we have two options to shop for rewards and game coins that. So like with redeeming coins that it's either you send coins PayPal uh, or other payment providers. But then with shopping rewards, gonna give you like items that you know if I. Anyway, we have 2 hours. Is off. Be quick. Can you hear me? Camera. If you're still there on the chat, just give better. All right, cool. What was I do? Okay, I was still doing like between like and job reward. Yeah, I did explain. Let's go back. In the screen, what either you view that want you or even reduce. They are still working on the saviors in the pro. So then function. So need to save this. We need to save this code just to make the readable and everything. more reduced. Recursive, that's where you can have service. And you need, say, that may be type. So what we need is a what. Like this camera is very blurry. I just feel like oh, I hate you. So just need when we create, we just need the prop. No, need the product ID. Also need the person that, oh, e- member ID. Let me. You really don't think. But I just like deep down in my heart, I just this will help. Oh no. Hmm. Peter. Doctor. What do we oh gosh.
You never care about gifts, never care nothing. You said that you had no time for that. And when I made a plan, you always felt boring. And I don't know why I'm still in love, yeah.
Oh gosh. Good bro. Mm-hmm. Product.
You never care about gifts, never care nothing. You said that you had no time for that. And when I made a plan, you always felt boring.
Hmm.
And I don't know
Oh,
why
this will.
I'm still in love, yeah. You never care about gifts, never care nothing. You said that you had
This
no
should be
time
on the
for that.
save.
And when I made a plan, you always felt boring. And I don't know
API.
why I'm still in love, yeah.
The all the error handling. Not. Uh, mm, I put this on the savers. Like not worth it to put it like. Oh gosh. I might. Yeah, before I sleep. I think let me just go get some fresh air. But want to charge. Then what do we hit an order or hmm, charging? No, no, it's very. Shouldn't Mm. Sure. Like I'm. Oh, really? Oh, I don't know why it's saying. Oh no, I know, I know. Oh, because of this, can't have a variable. Named. Okay. Now what we have to do is to consume, or rather to use this function, the API. Even have, yes, we do. We were here. What's that? And we don't have to return anything. Named. But anyway, let's just read. There's no need for us to return anything. Then go ahead and consume this API, which is mm, 1 hour 51 minutes. Yo, I'm tired. Tired. I am tired. Thank you, Victory, for um yeah. See you next time. But I don't think I'm gonna stream. Yeah, I have to in a hectic uh what how many hours? In a hectic 8 hours. Yeah. Maybe see you on Monday. I'm flipping tired. 9 hours, not 8 hours. Okay? I mean, but I don't know. Can I call it a day? Like, like a, hmm. But then, what do you think on the comment section? Streams that I'm doing. Beneficial to you? My target was 1,000 and yeah. So my target was to get to 1,050. Yeah. But, but yeah. me just keep to my can't even think right. Button game and because let's have and response. Needed. Why is this? And then it like, oh, let's say I knew I can be close. This I don't think it's shared safe. What the heck going on? I'm even to hour and 40 minutes. Hmm. If basically if successful, basically for oh gosh. Closed. And super the heck. Fine. Oh, all right. Let me just something. So the aim was to stream for 9 hours, but now I'm feeling, so I think 8 hours was good, Yeah. See you on the next. You for watching, and